Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
The ride ends hopefully tonight. Hopefully tonight. I'm gonna try my fucking hardest because I'm so sick of working on this and having it hanging over my head that I haven't finished it. It's very, very frustrating.
Ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
But oh my god, everybody. We're here at the precipice of completion. We are so close. I can taste it. But we're not done yet. Let me really quickly go over everything I've done so far. And hope that I don't crash Clip Studio. So I was able to finish this background. I kind of, you know, I was planning to add more of the store into it, but I kind of realized that it just kind of distracted a little bit from the scene. So I omitted it just out of, you know, for a better read. Maybe someone will call me lazy, but meh. And then over here, I was finally able to come to terms with this part right here. I was having some issues with, I forget who it was. I think with Tabby, was saying that it was kind of hard to read. So I kind of just like kept playing around and around with it, and then I got these sound effects to kind of lead your eye around the page in an effective way, I think. And I think it looks better than it did. You know, I've just added like sound effects here and there. I definitely worked on this page, page 19. needed a lot of work. I was able to get a good little thing for hitting the book against the bottles. This came out, I'm looking at it now, this came out a lot better than I was expecting it to. Way better, actually. Even if it does look a little hand-drawn, I don't like that it just, to me, hand-drawn isn't necessarily bad. I mean, it's all mostly hand-drawn, but, like, it can kind of look unskilled, or sloppy. Again, it's one of those technique things that I really wish I had a proper manga artist that I could lean on for help, but I sadly do not. Sorry, I'm switching over our music. We're going to be listening to this band that I just discovered today. And then I fixed this face. This face looks a lot better. But what's on the agenda for today? Well, that's a great question. This panel has given me hell on earth. I have really racked my brain because since I'm going to be punking certain art styles and like art, like, I hate to say movements because that sounds really pretentious, but like webtoons is kind of a thing. A lot of people like to lump it in with anime and manga because it looks vaguely Asian. But it's its own kind of distinct thing. And same thing with American attempts to try to ape manga or anime. They kind of have their own unique flavor about why they don't work. And one of the things I've really struggled with is being a style chameleon, and distilling that sort of feeling into certain works or certain like drawings throughout this faux jinshi that I've been working on. And this panel was easily the worst one for all of that. Like, I personally don't think I did very good with this sort of aspect of knowing something well enough to, like, kind of poke fun at it. I think I really, if anything, I feel like that's going to be the weak point that a lot of these people, I have a feeling this is going to be a very contentious video that a lot of people are going to, I don't want to say poke fun at, but, like, I feel like that's one of the things people are going to poke at is, this guy doesn't even know what he's talking about when he comes to it. There's no such thing as an anime manga style. And while that's true, the problem is that they're doing that because they're trying to bump up their own legitimacy in terms of, like, trying to do the same thing, which is just copy what they're doing in Japan without actually being in Japan. That's why a lot of these people like to use the fact that over 100, I don't know, no, it's not 100 years ago, but like 80, we'll say like 60 to 80, it was like the 60s when Astro Boy was a thing, right? They try to use Osamu Tezuka as like an example of, well, he just wanted to make Disney cartoons. So that means that anyone who wants to just try to imitate stuff that's going on in Japan just automatically is fine. And while I don't disagree that just being inspired by something is bad, I think that is fine. My problem is that for people who want to actually get at the core of what anime and manga is about, what it's like to be a manga artist in like the most visceral definition that everyone is thinking, you know, making art with Japanese techniques in a Japanese style, and it doesn't look like a foreigner made it. That's what people mean when they want to say they want to draw manga or work in anime. They want to be a part of that creative culture. And that's kind of what this video is about. Is about the isolation between the dissonance of, well, you can kind of do it because you studied it enough on your own versus, oh no, I'm actually a part of this world and the work that I do speaks for itself. Like, you would not, the idea of the idea of, oh, a foreigner made this does not cross your mind at all. That being said, for this panel, I had 2 drawings, well, 3. I'm still working on 3. We're going to work on that together since it's just going to be, this was easily the easiest one of the 3. And then we have to work on page 20. We have some work to be done here. We got some sound effects and effects to do in these 3 panels, and that is it. We're done. We're going to put a fucking bow in it. And then I have to write an Otogaki, but I'm going to do that off stream. I will mark finishing it on stream, though. But back to the other page real quick. I have to debut some characters here. So I believe this one is let's see. Here it is. So I wanted to punk Ruby a little bit. Mostly because I think that's like one of the first things I think comes up with the whole pseudo anime thing. It's definitely had the most lasting effect outside of maybe something like Avatar. Last Airbender, not the blue people. To the point where there was, I very clearly remember they were like just stealing Miku Miku Dance assets and like Toho freeware off of like Booth to use for their production. There's like a rabbit girl that gets bullied, I think, because they try to do they try to do the same animal ear racism thing that just comes off as so fucking fake that so many other shows do. And I believe those rabbit ears are like, I believe there's a character in Toho that has like purple hair and white ears. I wish I had the image. I really do. I really, really do. But when you search Ruby plagiarism, all you get is like they stole some design from a stupid contest they did. But that's a lot of I mean, yeah, you just can't find it. Unfortunately. There was a very specific image that was going around. But with that in mind, this is my fake Ruby character that I designed. I did the... I don't know how well it compares to the... I don't know how well it compares to the original artwork and stuff. I definitely tried to do that smooth, like every oil painty sort of like look. I don't know how, again, I don't think I did it very well, but I guess the idea is less to be accurate and more to be like uncanny. And then those eyes are kind of fucked, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and leave it like that. I think it's funnier. But yeah, I don't know. I personally really hate like this like ArtStation gotcha like sort of painted shit. I really can't stand it actually. And it was very hard to force myself to do this. And I obviously didn't do it very good. And I'm sure I could have practiced it a lot more. But it's like a bit gag in like a thing. I think I just kind of have to let go. Unfortunately. I'm sure I could have did better. Maybe I'll fiddle with it a little bit, but the idea is to like, if I were to go to print tomorrow, or I guess technically like tomorrow during the workday, I would be ready and there wouldn't be anything incomplete. So we did bootleg Ruby character complete with gun that is slammed onto a existing weapon. I believe, I forget if it was Calico suggested that. So if you're listening to this at some point in the future, thank you for that suggestion. And then we have Korea McWebtoon Man. Got a huge glow up. He's still got his disgusting fat lips that they all seem to have. He does kind of look like that one guy from Initial D. But I kind of realized that's what a lot of webtoon dudes look like. Just in general, they just look like sexy bootleg yaoi dudes with like big lips. Again, not my particular tags. I even gave him the little mole underneath the eye. But yeah, that's true. He is too hot. See, but that's what that was what I was trying to say. I should probably read Initial D. I feel like that would be good to study how to handle cars. But the third and final one we're going to be doing today is these is the Nintendo Shit Cube.
The Nintendo Shit Cube.
But these pure the anime is more fun, the manga is pretty. That's cool. But way back in the day, let's go ahead and hide our two guest stars for now. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Ruby Lady looks that bad. In terms of a character, like it doesn't look off enough, and I don't know why. It's so weird to me. Because like most of my study is self-study, and I study a lot of Japanese material, so I'll get close, but it's like I'm permanently like stuck in the middle, and I'm rubber banding between, oh hey, I'm not trying to draw Japanese like, but this looks good, but it's like, oh, now I'm trying, but then I get slung back the other way where it's like, oh, this is clearly just a foreigner trying to draw manga and failing again. It's very upsetting. I actually really hate my default art style, and that's another I guess that's another thing why I get so frustrated and have a lot of art block. But I'm talking a lot. I need to be drawing more. All of this is shit that's probably going to be used against me when someone tries to cancel me because I said K-pop sucks. It suck. Or not even K-pop. Webtoons. I just associate Koreaboo shit as all the same thing. It's the only thing you can do when you're incredibly dismissive of an entire genre of creativity. But if anyone wants to, if anyone's watching this to try and like do like a fucking, you know, response video, like cue the image of the fucking the Rantsona furries going at each other about like Christianity or some shit. But my problem again is that you know, when I say I want to be a manga artist, I really want to be a manga artist. I want to learn from people who are actual manga artists. You know, I'd love to have my work in Japan, and I think that's what most people want. But then because that is like not a thing that really happens, they kind of fall into this like half and half sort of like pit. And then they just kind of like give up and accept it, and then they get defensive about not being able to fulfill the initial goal in a satisfying and meaningful way. But my beef with, like, webtoons and, like, manhwa and manhwa isn't so much that it exists. If it exists and it's its own thing, that's great. Like, I personally, it existing is not a problem for me. And I would never say it should or shouldn't exist. My problem is that, and I guess this is more of a gacha game thing, but I see this with webtoons too, especially since there's a lot of people who want to be manga artists and they kind of just lump like webtoons and like manhwa or whatever's the Korean one. They kind of just lump it all together as like vaguely Asian thing. I keep using that phrase, but I don't really know how to a good way to articulate that other than just that. My problem is it feels like it's trying to, like, it's trying to be a parasite off of the success of anime and manga. And it feels like there's this, and this, again, I feel like this is more of a gacha game thing than anything. It feels like these gacha games, specifically, like, try to just like, I don't know, it just feels very much like a lot of them just try to like eat the lunch of like Japanese cultural fandoms and like fans. Fandom is a bad word, but like, I don't know, it's hard for me to really articulate myself on this, even though, and to be honest, I don't even really care, like, about a lot of this stuff that I'm talking about. A lot of the things that I'm kind of speaking out against. My problem is more that, like, instead of people being able to, who are fans of, like, manga or anime or doujins or, like, animation, instead of them being able to, like, say, hey, I want to be a part of this industry, and I want to participate like any other, like a person from Japan, despite, you know, where I'm from or my circumstances. Instead of that becoming more and more of a thing, it feels like everyone's trying to just like wear the skin of like anime and manga. God, I sound like fucking that. I really do sound like that bit character that Rocco did when he went on E3. Was his name fucking Andrew or Alex? That's funny because he did that with Rooster Teeth. That's right. That's right. He did do that. Hey, what's up, Calico? Oh, you gotta see the fruits of your labor. Because I think this was your suggestion with the ruby gun spear. But get a good load of that. It's a ruby weapon. Alright, we gotta finish this shit. But yeah, like... It's beautiful. Thank you for suggesting it. It was all you, friend. I don't know. I feel like people are just going to get the wrong idea no matter what. Because I'm speaking against something. And a big part of the internet now is drama. And then also, too, the whole anime manga thing has been, like, whether or not a foreigner could actually do it is been highly debated about for years. So... you know, this is gonna, again, make me sound really ignorant. I just don't read it. I don't read any, manhwa or manhwa. There's some illustrators that I think do a good job, just in my personal, you know, who I follow. There's some artists that I do like. I'm not saying that, like, this isn't like, this isn't like a racial thing. For me, it's like... It's the same reason why I don't like Western anime stuff. Just because the art is good doesn't mean that I automatically will like the thing. Like, people jump and fucking dogpile on, like, you know, Ruby, and, like, not so much Last Airbender, although Last Airbender has been... Last Airbender, the more and more time goes on, it's kind of proven that it was a flash in the pan. Because those creators can't seem to just do shit anymore. For me, it's just, I don't really like the way a lot of it looks. And I just, it's not the same thing as the thing I like. But this isn't, there isn't like a specific person doing this, but I feel like because it's so inspired by Japanese media that there's this expectation that I should like it because it's just like that Japanese anime and manga you like. And admittedly, there's probably a lot of people who do webtoons and stuff who are really inspired by anime and manga. And they want to do that stuff too, just like me. So it's going to be very difficult to talk about this in the video, because I think I'm just going to piss people off no matter what I say. Because everyone's going to have their opinion on it, and they're not going to want to be convinced no matter what. But yeah, I have zero desire to pick up a manhwa or whatever the Korean one is knowingly. And I kind of feel that way about a lot more than just manga. I feel that way about a lot of the Chinese, like, third-party figures and stuff. Although I did violate that rule for myself. I picked one up recently. Although it has yet to charge me for it. And the other thing, too, is I know that, like, manga is a medium. It's not a style. Like, there's so many different kinds of manga. Different styles. And, like, different ways of drawing and representing things in Japan. Way more than what we get over here in the West. And I understand that. And I want to... That's kind of what I want to do. Is, like... go to that, where all that stuff is happening, and be a part of it. But then also take the things I like from that part of the world of art and use that to become the artist I want to be. I don't know. It's, again, this is all very heavy, philosophical, big shit that, like, I guess I'm not the best at articulating. We'll see if I can do a better job in a scripted video. But I feel like people are going to take my my opinions about that and make it very adversarial, so to say. And to be fair, they're not 100% wrong to feel that. I am voicing my distaste with something that they may like. But also, too, what the fuck is my taste? But I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people who would agree with me as well. And I think no one has just said what I've been trying to say. I do think there's room for people of non-Japanese descent to be a part of Japanese art culture. A meaningful part. And be able to have that reflect in the work they do. I don't think that's wrong. The problem is there really isn't a meaningful path forward. Everything I've kind of seen, and in response to that desire, that's where a lot of the manhwa and, like, you know, like American and like webtoon shit comes from, is the fact that there isn't that sort of platform for people to be brought in. But also, too, the other thing is bringing in a bunch of people, bringing in a bunch of foreign talent that won't be properly educated is just going to do the same thing where it's going to cause the same problem we're having now, which is that it's everything's just losing meaning. I don't know, man. Like, this is a big problem. Well, it's comparatively not a big problem, but like, Man, why am I so fucking bad at doing eyelashes? Yeah, but see, that's the thing is, like, I don't want to just be a style chameleon. I want to... I want to actually have, like... I don't know. It's tough because, like, I want my art to be more like other people's at the end of the day. That's not wrong. But I don't want to just only be able to copy people. Like, I want to be able to do my own original shit. But the art director in me also wants to be able to capture certain moods and feelings and, for lack of a better term, vibes.
Pizza day!
And be able to harness them for work. Alright, let's get these fucking crazy ass eyes going. These things are wild, man. I might pick up one of these, although they're probably really expensive now. I'm surprised I didn't see one of these in Chinatown when we went. Rad. These here, I'll pull it up. These guys. Yeah. Except we're not doing a cat, we're doing like a rat. Oh, that should be an OC. I should draw Ratsune Squeaku. What the fuck? I should write that down. It's gambling, unfortunately. Which is a shame because there's ones that objectively look better than others. I'll post it in the cord. But there's this one that's very clearly just Serval. Yeah, they kind of have this weird, like, Chinese, like, Pixar kind of, like, look to them. I know there's a lot of, like, Chinese, like, animal shows. Because I think it's one of the few things that they can, like, do freely without having kind of, like, a ton of issues with, like, censorship shit. But that's, like, that is a complete unfounded crackpot theory. Do not take that as, like, any kind of, like, real truth or anything. But I know, like, God, what, Mau Mau Heroes sounds very familiar. I remember there used to be trash threads about that. Oh, this is completely different than what I was expecting it to be. This is like a 2D Flash animation. Oh, it's a fucking Cartoon Network show? Really? I swear there's like a ton of like 3D CG like Chinese animated like animal. I know there's one for like robots and stuff. Oh my god. I was so fucking wrong. This is like this show is made by like a guy with the fucking he's made for Cartoon Network and it's in English. I was so fucking wrong about that. Wow. Could not have been... Literally could not have been more off. But I swear to fucking God, I've seen them. Also, going back into, like, the whole chameleon thing. For me, it's more... Less I want to... I just want to find an art style where I make something and I don't look at it and feel like I hate it because it's not the thing I'm trying to do at the end of the day. And I don't know if that's just, like, imposter syndrome or what, but, I don't know. I'm trying to get to that point where I can find the thing that works for me and fulfills my sort of, like, I don't know what to call it. Like, my desire would be, but, like, it looks like how I want it to look. So that I can fucking start making shit and not have it be like a fucking identity crisis every time I go to pick up the pencil. Which is probably why I don't draw as much. I mean, I know it is. It's like, it's not hard. It's not hard to... It's not hard to realize that's kind of what the deal is with me. Sorry if I'm like babbling and going on about weird shit. I'm really trying to focus. But also I'm starting to realize that as I get older, because I don't talk as much or socialize as much, I'm a little bad with my words. But I don't know if that's just because, like, I'm technically public speaking right now, or what. Yeah, we've talked about the North Star thing. I do have a couple. The problem is that I have too many artists that do a thing that I like, but then the rest of their stuff doesn't do it for me. So it's hard for me to pick a favorite artist that I really want to be like, because there are so many of them. And for a lot of people, it's like subject matter. It's like, and that can also depend on what I'm trying to do with the piece. Like, if I want to, like, I really want to study, like, old anime, like, visual novel, Bishoujo game, like, CG from, like, the mid-2000s. Because I just like that art a little bit better now than the current meta of everything looks like a gross, dirty oil painting, because it's somehow synonymous with quality. Photoshop blur brush activate. Kyle T. Webster coded. That guy doesn't even sell shit anymore. He just works for Adobe. He had a really dick-licky thing that he wrote about, like, generative AI. As if that fucking, the corporation wasn't gonna try to do the thing that, like, looks like it would make them money. Fuck him. But some artists do come to mind. Definitely, I've talked about FG6 This guy is a very good artist. But again, I kind of just like his older stuff a little bit better. I think that's what I've realized a little bit as I've gone through art and stuff. I'm just not a big fan of the current, like, trends in, like, manga and, like, anime art. Or, like, Japanese illustration. I like a lot of the older stuff. I think it just speaks to me a little bit better. And again, being able to, like, not only cross cultures, but then also navigate, like, entire art styles and stuff and study ways of drawing that most people don't even draw anymore is a Herculean task. Yeah, I get that. I don't know what to say about that on my own end. I just feel like maybe I just have kind of like an issue with me as like a person, because like even when an artist is like objectively worse than me, like not in like a mean way, but like their art has like worse anatomy, worse composition, worse technique, sometimes I'll just look at it and go, wow, this is just so much better than what I do. All right. She's looking fresh off the PVC press. All right, let's wrap this up. Because after this, I think we're pretty close. We're going to be pretty close. It was this... Oh, shit. This panel was definitely one of the worst. Oh, son of a bitch. It's not going to do it, is it? Oh my god. I swear she's not gonna look like a fucking, like, Jeff the Killer creepypasta after this. I promise. It's because it's just, like, giant black and white. Like, contrast is what causes uneasiness in a lot. That when people say they're scared of, like, images, it's contrast can do it. That's why if you look at, like, old, like, police photos and shit that are, like, black and white and, like, grainy, they can look fucked up, because of the fact that there's, like, not really a lot of detail and definition in them. Alright, so do I want to do screen tone, or do I want to do... I might just keep it grayscale. The problem with grayscale is that it's annoying to work with in this format. Whoops. What? Oh, that's why. It's monochrome. You have to actively make the layer gray. There we go. Look at that. Wow, that really came together, lads. Oh, I should have made a Ratsune Squeaku. I should have made a Chinese Ratsune Squeaku. I could have did that. It's not too late for Ratsune Squeaku. No, we're just gonna... We're gonna keep on trucking. I feel like a big problem with this project for me has been going back and over-editing shit. But yeah, for me, it's just, I don't want to be self-taught with this shit. I want to get better at it in, like, a professional way. And, that's been kind of impossible. And my fear is that I'm so far into doing this stuff now that, like, any effort to do that is just gonna not work. Because now I'm set in, you know, I'm set in my thinking and, like, I don't know. It just feels like maybe I'm too old to, like, realistically learn more stuff. Oh. Fuck. But what do you think, Calico? Do you think I nailed that sort of ruby painted kind of like look? Do you think there's anything I should or shouldn't do to improve it? Because to be honest, as much as I don't like this look and I feel like it would be easy to do based on my past experiences, I haven't really studied it a ton. I know there's some shit oh, fuck. Oh, no, please. No, Clip Studio, no. Oh, thank God. All right, let's save real quick. I will say, though, I think I'm going to adjust this on Retsune Squeak. Oh, no! There we go. Just a little less intense looking. Dude, okay, like, same. You're not, like, don't feel bad for that. Ruby was terrible from the beginning. Like, it was not good. People say, like, oh, the first 3 seasons are great. No, it was bad. I never made it past the first season myself. But it also wasn't hard, considering that, it was, like, 5-minute episodes, which, like, I'm sure making those is a lot of work, and I don't want to dismiss that. I don't want to be dismissive of the effort that goes into making things, even if I don't like them. But they were like 5-minute episodes, and it was like bad, like, classroom drama shit. for the first season. I could watch Pui Pui Mokar. I don't want to watch Ruby ever again. I think I'm all set. But you know what? I think that's gonna be. I'm gonna put a bow in this. My only wish is that I could have made Mr. Samsung here bigger and put a Samsung name tag on him. I could have did Smaznug. We could have got a Dang Pods reference in there. I'm hoping he looks sufficiently like webtoony. I really hardcore reference some stuff to get it to work. But the other thing too is a lot of webtoons are like colored. Sung some. Yeah. Unfortunately though, we ain't gonna. We need to move on. Alright, I'm closing the book on page 12. I think that's a hell of a time. I don't know. I think I'm ready to be done. Clearly. The other thing too is even though I'm saying all this shit, oh yeah, I did this off stream too because I kept trying to like fix the face. I ended up only having to fix the eyes, which was good. So we got some shit to do here. We gotta... I'm gonna have to import some stuff. Let's see, will it save my thing? Yes, it will. Excellent. Question is, where is it? Here it is. Fucking, I've got some good shit loaded for this episode already. It's in the folder where when I make a video, I prep a lot of shit. We've got some good stuff loaded and ready to go.
Sequential drum tracks.
Oh my god. They did not make this easy for me with this bounding box. Oh my god. Okay, that looks alright. We're gonna have to do that a lot. Because there's all this shit here. Thankfully, the bottom panel's pretty much almost done. It's just this middle panel that's gonna be hell on earth. Oh, and I gotta add her glasses too. Fuck. Oh no, where the fuck are her glasses? I thought, oh, here they are. Oh my god, they're buried. Why the fuck will you not let me do the thing? It says raster layer. What the fuck is going on? There we go. I'm sorry, what? There's two of them now? I'm gonna find it eventually. There we go. Because these glasses got to come flying off in the next panel. Alright, let's see. Let me use my completely non-functional knowledge of how lines work in... speed lines work in manga and anime. Why the fuck is that above here like this? Wrong. Wrong! Wrong!
Boyo.
I don't have that on here. The guy from fucking the Krusty Krab training video. Is it on my instance?
Right? Wrong.
Yeah. Hell yeah, we'll add that later. Okay. I'm just gonna add another. For me, the trick to doing these right. Oh, YouTube fucking content ID'd me for the music. That's magical. I'm sorry, what? Your stream may be temporary. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Let me know if I die, somebody. Or, the stream gets swatted by YouTube's fucking bots or whatever. YouTube can literally eat a cock. I'm planning on moving anyway at some point. YouTube just can't be trusted anymore. I mean, it was hard to trust them for, at all. You know. They've been very anti-creator for a long time. And I think, honestly, I think a big part of that has been just how big and ubiquitous they are. Like, if they were just some small site, I really don't think they would get the negative attention that they do for a lot of shit. My only problem, though, actually, is I should download this video right after I finish, because, so that I have it for the video if they decide to. If they really decide to fuck me. I'm gonna try to do a little bit down here. Just a little, though. But yeah, that's... I don't like doing these because I don't like how hand-done they look. They look really sloppy in, like, a bad way when I do them. Again, this is another one of those theory things that I feel like I would want to talk to somebody about, that I don't have the ability to. Honestly, I think this looks pretty good. though, at least from like a pure balance point of view. Did I divide my channel in two? Okay, so the reason I divided my channel in two was because for a while back in the, I was talking with some I used to, believe it or not, be a part of a group where I got to meet some other YouTubers. And one of them, who I kind of tried to talk with a little bit and just say hi every so often, he... No idea what he actually thinks of me anymore. I had a falling out of that group. Not with him specifically, but, like, with the person that ran it. And he was a lot better at YouTube than me. And he knows people who are a lot better at YouTube than me. And he kind of recommended it because, I think the reasoning was he said streams hurt discoverability, because the algorithm punishes you if you have a video and it does bad. Because I used to just stream on the main channel all the time. Yeah, no, what I did was there was an original channel, that split, for, like, algorithm purposes. Although, to be fair, it probably hurt me to do that, but I think with the Yagi video, I gained back everything I lost, like almost instantly. And then some, so it wasn't all bad. Wasn't all bad. But, yeah, I mean, that's another thing, too, is the whole 3 strikes thing. It would be nice to not have lost the entire channel. If YouTube just goes like, nah, we don't like you. But, again, I am looking into, leaving YouTube at some point. At least for streaming. What I'd really like to do is I'd like to be able to host my own stream. I feel like that would be nice. Like, I've really been interested in getting, like, a Wix. Not a Wix website, a NeoCities website up and running at some point. But yeah, I don't monetize any of my shit. I'm not even available for monetization, so YouTube should not be telling me fucking anything other than, here's how you get bigger on YouTube. Like, but it's kind of useless to complain about YouTube. It's literally, it has been garbage for forever, and it will not change until it, like, either physically has to or it will die. Like, I just don't think it's ever going to get better. Like, it's going to die as a platform. But thankfully, you know, at the end of the day, I'm at least just doing this for my own enjoyment. Like, I'm not like one of these people who got suckered into turning this into their career. Alright, let's find a good sound effect. I gotta find my fucking... There it is. Keep forgetting to add black to her ears. Let's get rid of this fucking Ruby thing. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could have an actual workspace. Let's save real quick, and then I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're coming back.
H2 no! H2 no!
Okay. What the fuck hell is even over here that there's like a thing? Did I accidentally touch the screen or something? Hell yeah. Well, maybe. No. Oops. Well, looks like it's stuck that way. Because I don't know how I feel about fixing it. That's not good. There we go. All right, this is going to be the hard one. I think that looks good. Oh, I got to draw her fucking little emblem. Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up, YouTube. I know I'm playing someone else's music. It's almost like I'm doing it intentionally. Because I'm doing it for fun and not to make money. It's amazing the technology that goes into stifling creativity or the human experience. No, you cannot listen to music that belongs to someone else without our permission. Alright, there we go. That's better. And I'm saving early and saving often, fellers. But we only got 2 more. I guess let's do this easier one first, since I'm not really going to do much with this one, I think. Okay, that's not gonna work. I gotta completely redo it because it's gotta be upside down. This one I might be able to reuse. All right. That's looking not bad. Alright, so the issue now is that these boxes look pretty weak as far as... beef those up a bit. That doesn't work. One of these I used before. Yeah, I think it was this one. This one's too fucking dense. This is why I don't like using these, because they always come out. They always make it look like they work in the Pixiv or Clip Studio thing. Like it always looks, oh, it looks so good, and then you get to it and start using it, and it doesn't work. And then plus, I have this problem where if I use something, it gets lost after a while. I don't remember where I actually put it, because I probably need to reset my work environment for Clip Studio, I think. I don't even know if we need this. Yeah, I think we can do without it here. I think it would just look... Well, let's see. Maybe if we do it in like some select areas or something, it'll look okay. Alright, what was the sound effect that I had for this? I know I picked one out already to save myself a couple minutes. It was... a bunch of things followed dosha. No, I have this all wrong. I'm gonna do white. Oh fuck, it's dosha. Dosha. Okay, let's bring this closer so we can actually read it. On second thought, I like this being, I like the idea of this being, having white outline better. Yeah. It's a fucked up looking A. This one's gonna need some finagling. Okay. I'm feeling it. Now, let's do a cool thing here. Watch this. Ooh. That's pretty good. I'm feeling it. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. I will say, though, because I have a Final Destination vision of, getting the entire VOD muted, I am going to switch over to some different music. Hopefully this small Dojin Miku musician is not enough. Fuck, now I gotta remember where all the characters... Oh god, they're all the way down there, aren't they? Yep. That was back from when it was on a different layer. Oh, god damn it. It recognized it? Really? Well, whatever. I'll change it again when we get when I start the next panel. See how this looks. Not great. I might not try to render this too much. You know what? Let's I hate having to use this. Unfortunately, that is kind of just what fucking YouTube wants. No fun allowed, guys. Can't share cool musicians that you found. Can't culturally enrich your friends. Use the same slop Nintendo music that every fucking YouTuber uses for the exact same reasons that I'm using it right now. Because for some reason Nintendo won't fucking take a bite out of YouTube's ass, even though they're the most litigious. Oh wow, it even detects the YouTube music now too. Or the Nintendo music, really. Wow. Interesting. So I guess it just literally doesn't even matter. You no fun allowed, like, period. Let me see. Let me, Here, let's try this. Because I know for a fact this isn't monetized. Nothing yet. Nothing. Because the other thing too is I'm not playing. A lot of that music I was playing before wasn't through YouTube. I mean it's on YouTube, but I'm not using YouTube to access it. Is what I'm getting at here. It'll be very interesting when I go to upload this video, because I use music that I don't own in the main channel videos. And I know YouTube just deployed their fucking Kitty Molester 9000 AI to try and, like, figure out who's a kid on YouTube. So I'm wondering if this is part of it. Yeah, nothing. I guess the Running Shine soundtrack is too obscure for YouTube. The Nintendo shit probably it recognized because that's what everyone, like I said, uses to try and avoid their automated shit. I just wonder when people are gonna have enough, man. Like when YouTube is just gonna be like too much for people. I know there's too many people that are like in it for because it's their job or whatever. Like too many people are doing it now out of obligation. And they can't really do much until a competitor shows up. I gotta add tail squiggles. I need to do a more proper reference for K's tail. I think at some point. Oh yeah, speaking of Japanese art and all that shit, my Animator Dormitory book finally shipped. Or not Animator Dormitory, it's the NAFCA, the anime guidebook test. That finally shipped. I'll be excited to kind of tab through that once it shows up. I don't know. Like, how long did it take for them to, like, get it to me? Or how long did it take to, to finally ship? I think I supported it way back in like April or something. I don't think Bune is gonna work. Man, there's no one for tackle. Hang on, let me clear my brain and check that. Oh my god, Suru finally shipped! Oh, I'm so happy. Let's see. So I first started getting updates. I backed it. Oh my god, I backed it almost a year ago. Holy shit, October 2024. Ugh. I don't want to think about that. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy finally. I'll be getting my box from Suru soon via DHL, and it only took them a week to fucking ship it. Where's my phone? That's not good. There it is. Alright. I really don't want to go to bed at 5 in the morning. So I'm going to try to finish this. This is the last episode, and I will finish this on stream. I swear it on mine arse C car. Okay. All right. But yeah, it took them a minute to translate that book, which is fine. Turn this off for a second. Okay. Let's see. I know I had some stuff that I think would have been good for this. Yeah, here we go. Nice, nice. We have basic Photoshop functionality. All right. Did that work? Yes. I just realized I'm gonna have to do the pockets too. Because I redid those. Shit. See, my issue is that in order to create speed lines, you have to create directional movement. And the problem is they're fucking headed right for the camera. And the center of the picture is right on top of them. So any directional movement, like, if I were to make any directional movement, it would be like this. Like, it just wouldn't... It wouldn't look good. Like, it's not happening. I guess I could kind of do this. Like, it's just not gonna... It's not gonna do it. I think what I need to do is I need to do another, like, something like that. But maybe not as intense. But that's, like, way too much. In fact, it almost makes me kind of want to redo the other one. Yeah, it's just way too much. Maybe I can make it. Okay, let's see now. I think we can do without the, I almost want to see what would happen if that was black. Let's try a black one. Oh, it's a tool. Shit. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that one bit. There we go. Yeah, I gotta say, that looks way better. I think. Let me save this before we fucking crash. YouTube's not spurging out about music I don't own, so I guess the Running Shine soundtrack is safe because it's so obscure. Wow, it really does not like these tools. I don't even have that much, like, shit open. And I've got a pretty good computer. I think Clip Studio just is a fucking shit program, if I'm gonna be honest. God, what an improvement. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to do something about the bottles. Off. Oh, God. Close and fill, please work for once. Yay! Time is it? It's almost 2. Fuck. I think my goal is to be done by 3. Give myself 1 hour, and then I can check my work email and send shit out for that. And... Oh, nice. I'm still waiting on my one that I really need. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank God. Thought I forgot something. Talking about work made me remember that I had to bring something home from work. Okay, let's see. Now we do a color swap to white. Let's... Not that I really needed it, but... Oh shit, where did this layer go that I just did? Oh, don't tell me I put it all on the same layer. No, I didn't. Okay. Shit, where did it go? Oh. There it is. Fucking scared the dick off me. It's like, did I not just spend like 30 minutes doing that? Kraken just went up on bet. Oh, wow. Oh, too bad I can't buy it right now. I wanted to put the other two on my list, but Fox brush went out of stock. There it is. Are you fucking kidding me? It says released on August 18th. That's literally today. Oh, this one's got like a weird pattern on it. Oh yeah, Golem Rock. I was like, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, oh, there's Golem Rock. I completely forgot. No, Underneedle's good. Underneedle's good. The blade is whatever, but... I just want a bunch of foxes. I feel like I owe it to myself as Konkombini to have foxes. Also because I like the gear family, even though I know it's not very meta. What is Kraken anyway? $385. Oh my god. 385 orb with slash. Yeah, Kraken just looks like Arc with Dran Braves blade. Oh my god, they got the pre-order for... Wow, they're even doing the wide stadium too? Shit. They're gonna do the meme. They're gonna do the motorized stadium. Holy fuck my ass though. It's like $90. Holy shit. Alright, that's enough procrastinating. We gotta do this, guys. I am kind of just at a loss for what to do, though, if I'm gonna be honest. here's what I think I'm going to do. Rasterize this. And then make a bunch of copies. And then I'm going to go ahead and... So, whoops. But yeah, that's kind of cool that Hasbro is at least doing all the good shit. I'm a little bummed that I bought a wide stadium for basically the same price. Was it? It's 60 bucks? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I paid. In fact, I have my Subaru up. I can check. I know I'm procrastinating. I know, guys. Oh, I actually didn't pay that much for it. I paid 4,000 yen, so I only paid like 20 bucks. Shit. Okay, never mind. I did pretty good on that one. This is going to get very messy very fast, I think. With the really pricey... Ooh. Do it for the bit. I don't know. I try not to burn any... I mean, I'm a bad example. Because my whole thing is I try to save all my vacation time for, like, literally the the end of the year so that I can just disappear for like a solid month. Oh, yeah. That's right. Man, how many fucking more of these do we have to do? This is really annoying. And it's not even going to be really seen. Although I will kind of pat myself on the back. This was a smart way to do this. But I gotta get this done. Unfortunately, a lot, you know, I am a little rushed. A lot of family stuff has been happening lately, as I've mentioned on stream, and unfortunately, because I'm an adult grandson, I'm being expected to help out in certain ways, which, fair. Like, I'm not even mad about that, but I really, really just need to, I want to not have this on my mind. Even though technically I'm not going to be done tonight, no matter what, because I still have to do a cover. But I'm not worried about the cover right now. I'm more worried about, like, the actual, like, thing itself. Oh, yeah, I kind of have an idea. I'm not going super high concept or whatever on it. I'm going to do it very much I'm just going to look at a bunch of dojins and just kind of pull something from there. It's not going to be anything super crazy. Because I really don't have the energy for it. I think, and to be honest, I can take a break and work on the actual video itself and then come back and do the cover. Because I have no idea how long the video itself is going to take. Who knows? It could take 2 to 3 months. Oh. Oh, yeah. Fucking... But yeah, I mean, I just want to move on to other projects at this point. Like, I'm honestly blown away that I got this far with this one. And maybe that's because I have people in my life encouraging me to actually go for it. I don't know. I've never gotten this far before with the Dojin. I think the one I posted in the Discord was like only 6 pages long, and I worked on it on and off for like a literal year. Like not even like as I'm not being hyperbolic. I really did like kind of did it, and then I forgot about it for like a year, and then like or like half a year, and then around Christmas time it was like, I gotta get this done before Year of the Rat or whatever the fuck it was comes around, because it was supposed to be for Year of the... Ooh. And then my other thing has shipped too. I ordered an EverDrive. I'm hoping that'll show up in a week and a half. No fucking way. It's showing up today? Wait. Wait. No way. From Ukraine, really? Wow. Thank you, Crix, for the amazing delivery speed. This is wonderful.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
All right, come on, hurry the fuck up. We got shit to do here. We'll do one weird one. Because the idea of this one is, unlike the others, it's supposed to kind of be a freeze frame, almost. So maybe I can get away with just not doing, like, a bunch of lines and shit. Oh, shit. Nope. But there we go. How are we doing on music? Pretty good. We got plenty of music left. Alright, well, let's start by fixing some of the obvious shit that I need to do. I need to add some black to... some areas. Or some white, rather. Now, if only fucking goddamn Hobby Link Japan would ship my motherfucking package. What the motherfucking fuck is wrong with you, Hobby Link Japan? I'm going to kill you! At your home in Los Angeles! In Minecraft. No, in real life! Oh, boy. Is my internet pooping out? YouTube is going like, oh no. Please hurry the fuck up, Hobby Link Japan. Jesus Christ. And I am still waiting on the... You know, Baggage Forward still has not received the Blading Bay. I did get something from Booth. I know, I'm pissed. I need my HLJ to get here. And I need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with this. I know one thing I can do here that maybe might, like, help a little bit with some stuff. Yeah. Although, I don't know, that's a little too... I might double that line up to make it thicker. I don't know how well that works, but... I'm going to try to keep it minimal here. Alright, it's kind of working. Because I don't really know what else to do. And unfortunately, I don't know, even if you have like a good example right in front of you, it is really hard to kind of like turn that into like a usable thing. Unfortunately, your brain just kind of doesn't really your brain just kind of doesn't really like pick stuff up the first time, is what I've noticed. But I think we can keep this going a little bit. Like, see, I just screwed up there. Alright, it's working. It's working! It's working! Now this is pod racing! I know I said the next Dojin I want to do is the one for the Anubis character that I have for Jags, but would you guys want another, like, not a continuation to this, but like a Dojin about Reiko's family specifically? Instead, because I feel like my desire for foxes hasn't fully been quenched with this one. All this nice, precise line work I did is all going away. Down for the OC lore too? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do if I want to do it. Oh, there's the Tsuru with DHL. Thursday, August 21st. Hell yeah. Got our... I'll deal with that later. I really do gotta finish this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I need some, like, internal stuff, too? Alright, let's move on to K real quick. Yep, again, these don't match, so... That is definitely one of my favorite cuts on the track. Oh my god, we only have 15 minutes left, but we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. I do think we might need some internal lines, as much as I was trying to avoid it. Alright, well, I think that's as good as that's gonna fucking get. Sound effect. Oh yeah, and I need to add, Kayson's signature. Donkey hooker. This is another pretty good one, I'd say. Me bones. I don't have that. I should have that. I have spin the wheel.
What?
Man, the Paulini's Pizza actor guy sounds way too fucking close to to fucking Doug Walker. Just get that extra bit of value separation. Oh, fuck! I gotta draw her damn emblem. And I still have to draw the oh, I might add that in the bottom panel. That might make more sense. Okay, let's do that real quick. Come on, time's a-wasting. Probably not going to be done by 3, if I'm going to be honest at this point, but I'll be done shortly after 3, which, you know what? I'll take it compared to the alternative, which is I don't finish tonight. Oops. Wrong lever, Kronk.
Whoops.
Let's go for broke. Oh shit, did I? Oh, that's right, I turned it off. Whoops. I can never remember which one of these I did. Shit. I need a sound effect. Fuck. 259. I'm thinking like right here. glasses. I was about to go like, I think I did it, and then I forgot glasses. Yeah, that way just looks a little bit more natural, I think. Hell yeah, that looks great. And time. 3:06. Guys. Guys. We fucking did it. I completed a doujin. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff I could go back and tweak, but like, that's it, man. Like, I could show this to someone. Not that I would, but... I did it. I did it. I don't know what to say. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Let's see. Now I can finally draw for fun again, yeah. Now I can put myself through this fucking hell again for something that isn't for a YouTube video. Alright, let's see, guys. August 18th. Alright, fellas. I don't think there's anything else to say. Other than I'll see you guys next time for something else.